Okay, I think I'm ready to go. So let's remind ourselves where we got to, shall we? Let's just remind ourselves. Welcome in Yuka-chans. Thank you, MJ, for the first. Well done, well done. Good to see you, Spooballs. Hey, Harry. Nice to see you. And yes, Dutch is yet to make an appearance. But, yeah, so we entered into the L-Gate system. We were upgrading our starbase here to a starport so we can actually put in some nice shipyards so we can repair. Our empire is vast, everything costs more, and we are approaching the end game. But apart from everything's fine. Let's have a look at what we got. So we've got the Continuum, which is incredible. So if we activated this for 3,000 unity, we would get 58,000 energy credits.
King of the losers!
How you doing, man? And welcome in, Weasel. We would get 58,000 credits. We would get 24,000 minerals. We'd get 10,000 food. We get 16,000 alloys. We get 10,000 physics, 11,000 sociology research, 11,000 engineering, 1,000 crystals, and 1,000 motes. But our base, our passive, our monthly energy credits, monthly minerals, food, and alloys plus 5%, and consumables plus 5%, and we get a flat 5% to engineering as well. That's just passive. That's not activated. It's just there, which is amazing. We're getting a passive unity boost by 10% and ship upkeep minus 15% with the with the invocator. We're getting resource storage capacity plus 25,000. We're getting a passive loyalty from organic subjects, and we're getting a flat 40% survey speed as well. So yeah, we've got plenty of boosts and passives and bonuses all happening going on. We've got science ships currently cloaked that are research projects and then research anomalies. We got our ships that are going to be
ever stronger,
repaired and then sent forth to clear out more. I want all of these because at the moment no other fleet, I think, can take on.
A system has been charted.
These nanite shoals. Yeah, don't worry, Shaka-chan. If you don't have any questions, again, this is beginner friendly, so we will do our best to help. Research.
Intellectual
So
booty.
these folks have shields. I think nanite armor is probably the best.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
We have a
Research
satisfying
complete.
shot, which can get
Leads
away
from enemy
through
wrecks seized.
some of these science projects that don't take too long. We're behind on exotic gases, but that's fine. We are stage 1 in our Dyson sphere, which I think is around here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. That's strategic.
Intellectual booty.
That's our Dyson swarm. Alright, where's the... I swear I had a... Yeah, Dyson sphere, here we go. So it's pumping out 1,700. We'll upgrade it and it goes up to 2,550. We're maxed at the moment, I'm not too worried about that.
Flotsam
Unlock that when we need
salvaged.
to.
Intellectual booty.
So we're searching really for systems that have nanites. System that have a passive production of nanites. At the moment we haven't got any. Don't keep giving me that on you, yeah. As for our worlds, our fortress world is looking good. Got plenty of available jobs. That's going to upgrade so we can do our next specialization district.
Flotsam salvaged.
Forge world has plenty of jobs as well. That does have one of these, so we can put one of those on. Habitation modules to open up a district. But because of our planet citizens, our Dentians, they're going to automatically move to different planets with available jobs. We'll upgrade this and we'll build a number more districts. We'll start getting rid of some of these blockers, which will free up more districts here and along here as well if there are ones with blockers on. this is our. You got some available
Ahoy there!
work here.
Spaceborne life
Do
forms
another
ahead.
civilian industry.
Flotsam salvaged.
Broad world of
Research
jobs. Again, the number we're
complete.
looking at is looking at this one to make sure we've got people waiting for jobs. We can do that straight away.
A system has been charted.
Do that for the crystals. Where are you governing? You're governing a forge world. So industrialist gives us 5% specialist output, which means we're going to get a few more alloys a month on that. No, don't want to do repeatables just yet. Want to get rid of all the other techs first. I think you can repair now. Yes, you have repaired. Good. You can upgrade as well. Still no passive nanites. There you go. See, 3 nanites in that system. We are going to wait to see what's around here.
They wish to speak with
I
us.
don't want to do sapient, do detection array. Not going to do that. That's been upgraded.
We
Your
grow ever
investigating.
stronger.
What's enough frontier society? That's a forge well, plenty of jobs available. We've got moats. I'm going to go for an alloy. Where's the one we're doing with
Council
M? I
agenda
can never remember.
available.
Metallurgist Research Lab. And we can start upgrading these alloy jobs as well. We have plenty of minerals. I think we're selling minerals, aren't we? I know we're buying
Hard to
110, so
port.
we've got plenty of trade.
Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life.
We'll research the Juggernaut, Temporal Prism.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
There. Do
Space charts updated.
assist cloaking detection. All of these are very, very low value tech. We're pumping out plenty of tech from our wonderful tech worlds. Crystal mines.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
I think we've managed to.
Intellectual booty.
I think we've managed to prevent the spread of the nanite ships. So they're not coming into our terminal
We grow
egress system.
ever stronger.
No one is sending ships. Still have plenty of stuff. Again,
We are
it's
being
so
contacted
expensive,
by aliens.
and we don't have enough naval capacity, which is why we've been focusing on these fortress worlds in an attempt to boost our naval capacity.
We grow ever stronger.
Again, it's a slow build, a slow burn,
Research complete.
but we're fine. We're okay. I think with how powerful our ships are at the moment, being at 400, nearly 500,000, we should be okay. That moving again. We still have an extra shipyard as well, so we can maybe do one more naval. Do a monthly. So we're selling moats, so we don't want to do that anymore. We can buy slightly less of those, and now we can buy some of these gases just to keep us in the green. So have an astral rift as well. Collection. We can now build a shrink space depot. Very nice. We'll do that here. Plus 50,000 resource storage capacity.
Space charts updated.
And we can upgrade that. Roma. So you can go. Oh, you can go there for now. Oh, that's the ship that would have given us the jump, wouldn't it? Yeah. Other science ship. If you get the other science ship early, it's amazing because this one can jump. Hey, thank you for the celebration, Storm. For some bits, that's very kind. I miss Charlie so much. I do. I miss Charlie. Charlie was just so cool. You're my ruler, so you can become a great researcher for more tech, more research speeds.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Oops, forgot to do. No, not those there all on. It was real fans remember Charlie. Gateway site. Thank you, Storm. That's very kind. I like the on-screen celebrations as well. They're cool. Right, how many ships did we lose in that combat?
Space charts updated.
That's fine. This system here will have the most nanite ships and will probably cost me the most to repair.
We grow ever stronger.
That should just be in there. Some have 2 in, some have 1 in. Wait for those to be fully refreshed as well. We're making 1,000 alloys.
Clear horizons. We've removed a blocker.
Passive engineering boost. How do you manage pops these days, Mr. D? Patience, Storm. Patience. For example, this number here means they've sorted this bit out after the most recent patch. This number was almost impossible to track. How many people are actually looking for work on your planet? How many people are looking for work compared to jobs? So for here, for example, we have workers and we have civilians. These workers of servants, they can't be given jobs. They can't do specialist jobs, and they can't be elites. So actually, I do need some elites. So, and civilians. So, if I go into my management. Got 513 robots, got lots of robots, Anari, and from here you can then work out why your jobs aren't being filled. So my belief is that I need a couple of these. So I need some minerals, I build some mining districts, and those should go down. I think the 513 empty civilians or people looking for work can't do the specialist jobs that are required. So I need to build some sort of like plain jobs. Build some plain, simple, everyday worker jobs.
We grow ever stronger.
Definitely upgrade that. Just looking at this number. So I've got 125. No, I've got 125 people looking for jobs. So they themselves produce stuff. They do produce. Well, they're not here anymore. A lot of the auto resettlement does work very quickly now as well. I found. I very rarely find planets that have that had that. They're not there for very long. They tend to auto migrate into jobs a lot quicker. So for example, here we've got 152. I can now build one of those. Probably get some exotic gases as well. There. I got 152 people looking for jobs. I got 179 here.
Research complete.
I can build something that I want. I have 49 available jobs.
Clear
Just
horizons.
patience. It's just
We've
patience
removed the
waiting for
blocker.
those jobs to be filled. And yeah, see, it already went down. In management, you can see where your population are coming from. If you set up the planet correctly, then you know what your planet is going to be. For example, this is a fortress world, so I settled this with a species that's going to be good at armies. So when I draw from armies, I've got my Dolphin Illustratum, I got my Trans Jazz Devaz, I got my Mutatis, I got more Inari Mutatis, got Xenomorph armies as well,
Intellectual booty.
and robot armies there. So once you know what you want your planet to be, and you know what species you have in your empire, you should be fine. Yes, keeping an eye on pops is a lot easier. Obviously, if you don't want to have a lot of refugees, because my consumer goods spiraled out of control very quickly with the amount of wars that were going on, and because I can't close my borders and I had to take on refugees, my consumer goods span out of control very quickly. If you want to keep a tighter grip on like who enters your empire, and so you're not inundated with waves of people coming in with consumer goods and they're arriving on planets, and that's where a lot of micromanaging stuff comes across. You could be an authoritarian, you could be xenophobic, or just simply close your use like a materialist, or even if you're a xenophile, I think you can
Clear
still
horizons.
close
We've
walls and
removed the
stuff.
blocker.
Yeah, build a wall. But if you want to avoid having lots of population to manage,
Council
there are
agenda
mechanics in
ready.
Stellaris that allow you to be more just be more just be strict on who you let in. It does restrict you in some ways, but at the same time it does mean that the populations work in your jobs. Like for example, if you make your species intelligent and strong, you're going to get a nice mix of researcher jobs and normal sort of like resources. You're going to get a nice mix of that, so you know what to do. You know what you're looking for. Oh, they are coming
Fire when
through.
ready.
Okay. My construction ship is going to die unless it gets out of there.
Construction barge under attack.
Construction
Our
barge
starbase
has
is
been
lost.
lost.
Fleet engaged.
Well, we're
Give
going
them
to
a
take care of that
broadside.
very quickly.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. Mining post lost to
Do you know
the
I said they
waves.
weren't going to come through?
A station is under attack.
I lied.
Our starbase is lost.
Lost to the waves. So I need some more starbase. I need some more construction ships. That's probably going to require. Oh, it's only 25k. That's fine. 50-50, because organics have their strengths, as do robots. Robots obviously had the massive nerf. Actually, did someone just follow? Did I miss that? Doomsick, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind. Thank you.
Technology secured.
Oh, thanks. Stellaris fan or just a Twitch enjoyer? Because yes, so robots obviously don't get 100% habitability everywhere that they go now. They don't get that anymore. They get like, you could be a wet robot or like a deserty robot, and you will have like a better bonus to drier lands, but you won't get 100% habitability across all of them, because of course robots that are designed to be in our atmosphere, like IRL atmosphere, would probably not work as well on planets that aren't tailored to our planet type.
Intellectual booty.
Yeah, there are ways obviously of increasing your habitability as robots, as is with organics, but it's kind of 50-50 at the moment. kind of 50-50. Obviously, robot armies are still very, very powerful. Not having to handle consumer goods or food, obviously very, very powerful. So there's less to manage. So I've always said if you wanted like an easier time playing Stellaris, then I would recommend playing as robots first, because you just have less to worry about. But for me, squishy, squishy, organics all the way. Squish, 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 squish. Love my
We
squish.
grow ever stronger.
I love my squish. Let's just put in. Forge again. Hive Mind's powerful still. Wilderness is still very powerful. See, now they came in and stole that one. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that they can just come in and do that. I'm not doing rid of my head of research. So I need that. Yeah, this is gonna really. That's gonna hurt my. I probably need another fleet just to deal with that. I just need another fleet to deal with that. So we got a little bit of. I don't think we have enough. Oh, am I the head of the Federation? No, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't. I might wait for them to come through there again and we'll take it back, I guess.
Flotsam salvaged. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. Research complete.
I've never, not really sort of like played around with hive minds. So it's kind of like, I don't really know. I'll wait for one of these to
Loot
move
from
out.
enemy wrecks seized.
The one hive mind game I did do a long time ago on stream ended up with like 50-60 planets, and I know automation is not good at the moment. Simus was raging against the automation. Not that I've ever used automation, but I guess if you're playing large sprawling empires, I do need a matter decompressor. We've got plenty of black holes to choose from, I think. We've got Iobal, which is where the Elgate is. Got here, so yeah, we can probably do a.
We grow ever stronger.
Definitely throw down a matter decompressor.
Flotsam salvaged.
Do you think you're taking anything else from Terminal
Research
Egress?
complete.
You are sorely mistaken. Died. No, my senior science director. Oh no. Society research and jobs. Yeah, you'll do it because you're level 3, so. What happened there?
Turn about.
Ah.
We cannot fight this foe.
We definitely can. We
Our station is
we
under
100% can. That starbase might be able to defend it itself, to be honest. Ancient mining drones in the Idris system. This could be overkill. In fact, if I need to repair... No, okay, don't. Good.
Council agenda available.
Erosion asteroid. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. You. Get here, and then... Actually, are you already? No, okay, fine. Get there. Put a scientist in. I forgot about that.
Technology secured.
Explore new cultures? Oh no. Oh, that was a good forger. Yeah, you'll do an upgrade, capital system, do extra jobs, build. Strike craft attack damage. Oh boy. We don't have many good folks for this, but don't want you as a governor. We want you as that. And you are a scrapper as well. Wonderful. Come be a scrapper for me. Come be a researcher. Not anyone moving out yet. Looks like they've increased their size a little bit. No, it's fine. Once the strategic research center is up, then I can get more. I get more. Where did I move you? That's why you were there in the first place. Just
technology secured.
HUA analysis. Analyst. Analyst? I didn't want to say analysis, but it's analyst. It's not going to take too long to unlock. You are going to be here. And you're going to build that there.
We grow ever stronger.
I actually need minerals. I really want them to take out that starbase so I get that starbase back. I want it back. They nicked it from me and I'm not happy.
Ships ready for action. Ships ready for action.
Losing trade, but that's fine.
The fleet has been refitted.
And a Mastral Rift on my Dyson Sphere. Love to see that.
Technology secured.
3K science now. Very nice. Energy weapon fire rate. Here's the hedge enemy of Leah. Are they my Federation? I don't think so. No, so I don't get it. That's fine. Are they a Are they a? No, okay, cool. 30, 15, 30, good. Time to think about changing some of these terms. That's decent. You won't be happy with it, but it's fine. How about you don't have to get into any conflicts with me? Yes, yeah, that's okay. And a little bit of research. Nice. Proceed. They won't be happy, but we can buy their loyalty with gifts. And being a benevolent overlord. That's really going to help my consumer good production, so I definitely don't need to buy those anymore. Turn this down by a couple of hundred.
We grow ever stronger.
Right. Send you into there. Need an actual scientist now, don't we?
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Whoa, that's Oh, did they? Oh, they lost. Oh, they're now very powerful. Because they were very, very. Oh, they were
wish
powerful.
to speak with us.
Sure. Oh, we got dragged into a war. Oh no. Oh, sugar. Where are they? Where are they? This is a fallen empire, a military isolationist where if you build next to them, they don't like it and they will attack you. So, all of my... Oh no.
We grow
If they come for me,
stronger.
they're gonna sweep past my
Ships
defenses
ready
because
for
they're gonna
action.
have fleets of 323,000. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I thought, yeah, well done, AI. They won't wipe you out. They don't claim anything. It's just a humiliation war, but my word, it's annoying.
We grow ever stronger.
Very annoying. Right then, before we do that, let's travel to Badsin as part of our... You are cloaked? Yes.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, so it's a pretty big... What are you offering? %50 of your maximum credits, gain a ship from the Black Needle. No, reject their offer.
All hands, fire at will! Our port is under siege!
Don't have that much. I do have Shroud. Cool. Be interesting to see how the Shroud people deal with this. Ah, they don't. Okay, I have a feeling I should have stepped in to help, but I think I might have to now regardless. Where is Badson? I am lost to where... Ah, there it is.
The fleet has been refitted.
That's such a... I want this ship set as one I can use. I love the look of, like, galleons made out of asteroids and...
Space charts updated.
Okay, well... Bit rude.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. Research complete.
Get 'em! Get 'em, fleets!
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Ship fire rate plus 5%, damage versus pirates plus 50%. Pretty decent. How much did that cost us in? Nothing. Okay, cool. We lost like one ship. Right, okay, so now we've got a special project. We need a science ship, which we have. Now you can research the project. Ooh, wonder what
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. Let's see what we get from this. Hey, Captain Ness. Despite the limited expressions available in her robotic form, the machine known as Captain Ness regards us with a certain smugness. Her metallic body shows no sign of wear and tear, as if it recently assembled. Her tone is patient yet patronizing, as if addressing one below her status. I suppose some introduction is in order, though you may already have guessed who I am. The name's Sunder Ness, or at least it was. Former pirate queen of the galaxy, and current occupant of this cold pile of bolts. The machine pauses for a moment, taking in our forms. It's been a long time since I last saw your species. The slightly primitives are all grown up, I must say. I'm quite impressed you've made it here. How are you alive? Immortality doesn't come cheap. I paid some scientists from Mitron's shard a few million credits to transfer my consciousness without raising the alarm. They did a fair job, but I can't dance as well as I used to. The machine activates a console revealing a chamber hidden in the wall. Within, an ancient cryopod of the remains of an organic being. Here I am. A useless ornament, but a bit sentimental. Looked good, didn't I? Once I checked that everything was in place, I looked up this vault and powered down a few thousand years. Next thing I know, you've opened the door and we're having this conversation. Feels like only yesterday I lay down to sleep. Where'd you get all this treasure? Stole it, mostly. Or traded it for other ill-gotten goods. I ripped off every major player in the galaxy once upon a time. Cargo ships, Colossus weapons, you name it, I've hijacked it. My logic was that if you could take something so easily from you, you didn't care enough to deserve it. Things would sometimes get messy. You saw what happened to the Uralites. That was an eye-opener. It's all fun and games until it's not anymore. Why choose us? Would you believe me if I said I was lonely? The machine's vocal circuits crackled with what might have been laughter. I had all this treasure, but for what? What does it get me in the end? I realised it wasn't rich as I wanted, it was a legacy. You can't steal a legacy. How do you create one? Well, this was my shot at it. I found a few of the most promising primitive species and seeded their worlds with treasure and the map, of course. Whomever pieced together my chart first would pass the test and be worthy of inheriting my life's work. So, here we are. Maybe you're kind to do what I did not and put all of this to good use. Why give away everything? I've told you, I'm passing on the torch. I'm not good at spending money, only taking it. I couldn't give it away just to anyone, though. They had to be clever enough to reach this place. A crew I could be proud of. One I could share my story with. What is your story? Well, since you asked, the machine activates the console and a series of digital recordings are projected across the wall. This entire vault is my biography. I paid a great deal to a team of authors to record every moment of my life that could be remembered. They did a fair job. The images shift to a cockpit, image of a pirate crew, the biological form of Captain Ness in command. A short crackle escapes the machine's voice circuits. It has the weight of a sigh. I was once the most feared pirate in the galaxy. I've bankrupted mega corporations, ransomed planets, and reduced entire empires to rubble. Anyone foolish enough to oppose me got a blade in their swim bladder, or were sold off for a bounty. My own bounty? Astronomical. Please continue. Digital recordings of various hold-ups, heists, and daring escapes are all set to heroic music I projected. At first, I picked my targets carefully and found some justifications as to why they deserved it. Each job was more exciting than the last. It was a cycle. Planning, demonizing, robbing, then celebrating. The problem was that looking for bad targets was too time-consuming. I needed to expand my horizons. Eventually, there was something I wanted. I'd just take it. I enjoyed watching the numbers go up, the price of my bounty and the value of my hoard. I was leaving my mark on the world, and I had never be forgotten. Everything else was unimportant. What changed? The Terrorite incident happened. You saw it, right? I still remember the cries on the radios. The last of their lives were being snuffed out. Things went too far, and it was time for a change. There was a pattern I discovered over my career. History fades, lessons are forgotten, and someone new takes your place. I simply wanted to be able to pick who came after me. That's you, Ultra Dolphinius Illustratum. Pass the test. What happens next is up to you. So we get 30,000 energy credits, which we could probably very quickly sell a number off for. The mate space. Here we got the trade space. We can return traceable items to their rightful owners, which would give us 63,000 unity, which would help with our ascension, definitely. Or distribute the wealth amongst the galaxy. We gain unity, opinion with every non-homicidal empire we are not at war with, gain 2 favors from each empire, and galactic philanthropy added for 50 years, increased influence, which we don't need, but 40% diplomatic rate, which we don't need either. I would say, yeah. We'll take a little bit. We'll take a few. Oh yeah, and I forgot that my thingamajig is still broken. My thingamajig is still broken. Hey. So to help us training new pilots, School of the Pirate Queen, evasion chance +10, +10, +10. Wow. Which again we can't use, so all of that cool stuff we're not allowed to use. Although actually it did just say that we were able to. So what is... Wait, hang on. What's it called? Captain Ness artifacts. So I just need to quickly check which one it's under. Every Grand Archive. Why isn't there just a list of, like, of minor? Well, I just makes this so annoying. There we go. Come on, where is it? Come on. It's not helping me, but we are. It's not archaeological one. Yeah. Could be the precursor. No, it's not the first league. Still definitely Captain Ness. No? Okay, not that. Origin specimen, this has to be it, surely. Surely. No? Not there? It's an origin though. Not after the treasure hunter specimens, maybe? No, we've got the Black Needle Ledger, which is Galactic History 15. Captain Ness's logbook, I think we've already got displayed. The body of Captain Ness, here we go. It is Galactic History, right, that's all I needed to know. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Okay, so... Oh. Hey, sublight speed 10%. Cool. Well done, team. Keep finding treasure troves. Right, our thingamajig is finished. Our strategic. We are making a start on our matter decompressor.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
What if impenetrable border?
A special project is finished.
Wait, did they? No, they. Okay, no, they didn't take out. They didn't take out the fleets, did they? Really? No, they couldn't have. Oh look, they're losing everything in here to a freaking star base. Aha, here we go. Here comes the ship. Here comes the fleet. No, not the ocean dragon! Oh, they actually destroyed it though. Let's go Federation. I mean, you lost so much of your fleet power, but worth it. Completely worth it.
They wish to speak with us.
Sure, you're not gonna last long. Normally, yeah, they don't. I knew it. Oh man, they never last long. They just don't, unfortunately. Extra scrapper though, we'll take that. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Thank you, Tim, for the lurk. Appreciate you, buddy. And on YouTube, I do see you as well. So fear not if you're on YouTube. My chat seems to be working. Crystalline Diffuser for 5,000 credits. Passive effect is plus 5%. Biological pops of your empire have their production increased by 100% for 10 years. Afterwards, 20% of them will die. Or robot upkeep minus 30, ship build speed plus 15, and we create 300. Ooh. I mean, how many robots do I have in my empire? 5.4k. Got 5.4k robot parts. I think we're just going to take the flat 5%. Yeah, we'll take the flat 5% job thing. Do we see any increase in our alloys? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What I'm going to do is let me start on our new fleet. We're going to go for Overlord and that. $93,000 alloys well spent. We're probably going to go well over that as well, by the way, but never mind. We can make. Oh, we can actually upgrade a lot of our star bases now to anchorages, so we should probably do that.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Should probably definitely do that. Well, turns out I didn't need to make this even more powerful system in the first place, but it's fine. That's okay. It's pretty much impenetrable now, that side.
Ships ready for action.
Ready for action.
Ships ready for action.
Lead experience gain plus 43% is awesome.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
Ships,
We grow
weapons damage
ever
plus 10%
stronger.
is so good. And that. Yeah, the performance in this update has been. I know like people are struggling to like play
We grow
the game
ever
sometimes
stronger.
because again, there's so many more. There's different mechanics and things work differently now. But the performance, like how fast we're going through the month, is really good. I don't want military sanctions. Maybe me being on that side will. Ah, I actually kept the same leader. Nice. We get a new commander. The one with increased lifespan. Trickster, aggressive, admiral, shipbreaker. Oh yeah, well worth. Oh, we don't have enough housing. Quick, luxury residences, please. And then for our jobs, we're going to do that. We're going to do, what do we need? We need moats, we need those. Hey, nice. I did make a difference. Resolutions do I want to put forward? There's no way to put myself forward, is there?
Council agenda available.
Establishing a new colonial outpost.
Bought. Oh, we got fleets moving out though. Wait, we got fleets moving. Where are they moving to? Do we know? They're moving this way. That way.
The enemy
Yes!
is in our sights. Fire when ready.
Okay, so we're gonna send the normal ones at the 2 and the single one at the 1. I want you to wait.
A station is under attack.
Because they are confused at the moment? Oh, they don't for them, okay.
Mining post lost to the waves. Our starbase is lost.
We can rebuild! Okay, well, we're in the war. And we have a lot of war exhaustion. I'm guessing because they get absolutely obliterated.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Oh, that was way too close for our battleships, but they're doing really well. We lost one battleship. Nicely done. What I like to see. Okay, so now we've got time, and we know our battleship fleet works really well. How much did that cost us? Not much, like what, 14,000 alloys? Love to see it. I think it was 14,000, wasn't it? Yeah. Not too bad.
We grow ever stronger.
If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Dolphin Dive Fourier. We are playing some beginner
A
friendly
station
Stellaris.
is under attack.
Where? Where? Oh no! Pirates! Filthy pirates! You are cloaked, right? Yeah, cool.
We grow ever stronger.
Are they able to build? Okay, it's a resource silo. As well.
Mining post lost to the
To the waves! Alright, so now just chill in that system, I think. Yeah. Federation fleet, help! Federation fleet, help! Nope. $7,500 alloys. Thank you very much. Alright, now we're going to take our big old
A new port to call
700k fleet. This will be a alloy world, I think. Yeah, we can get in then. I need that.
Fleet engaged.
Robots.
Give them a broadside. Technology secured.
We're making a fair few alloys. That's good. Let's end the charade. I forgot. That $25,000 though is a little bit crazy, but it's fine. Our energy is only in the red at the moment because we're so far over our naval. Well, not so far, but we're over our naval cap. Which will be fine once these are built up. Random construction ship, please. Yeah, they're already there. Okay, never mind. Killjoy, welcome in. How's it going? Are you playing on a new update? Yes. Yogi-chan. I got a question. Why is my newly colonized planet stability dropped to 40% even opposite? That just happens now.
We grow ever stronger.
It takes time, but it will recover. It will not revolt immediately. Sometimes it's just due to various population things. Welcome in, Killjoy. It's just down to population things, empire factions and stuff like that. It will get better.
Secured.
Just make sure there's no crime. Build lots of. Make sure you have plenty of amenities. Stick a governor on there that gives like happiness or something like that, and it should get better. I had a planet in my multiplayer playthrough. I was playing with Monto and loads of other people, and it started off at 5%. Well, it started off at 2%, and now it's at 47%. And it's fine. It just takes time. You're a robot player? Nice. You will fit in very well around here. There are lots of robot players. I think I'll lose all of my fleet if I go in there. I think I will. I mean, we can always save scum. I mean, it's not save scamming. It's my playthrough. I do whatever I want, but we can always just save, go in, see what happens. I wouldn't be able to afford an
We
entire
grow ever stronger.
reset. Entire fleet entire fleet.
We grow ever stronger.
Refit. It'll cost me like so many hundreds of thousands.
Intellectual booty.
Finally mastered my Overlord build. I can now finally play Exterminator on Grand. Hey, nice, Grand Admiral. Then update came along and ruined. Yeah, it happened. I used to play on Grand Admiral 3-4 and didn't really have a problem. And then they made so many changes to the population and how stuff works that yeah, it made it very difficult for me. But you know, you don't need Stellaris 2 when in the last couple of years we've had Stellaris 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you know, there's positives. Give me those nanites. Nanite worlds as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to get absolutely obliterated when I go through, but we can give it a try. We can give it a go. So you're supposed to be in the battleship fleet, aren't you? Who are you supposed to be?
We grow
with?
ever stronger.
Just go in there for now, right? Yeah. It's fine. Also expand on existing. My advice for battleship build? Yeah, so I've got 2. So when it starts, again, I'm very much a role player. Okay. So I have 2 battleships. I love the idea of hangar bays. I love them. I love hangar bays. I like to mix up my point defense. I tend to have more sentinels than flak. Because they do the armor and the hull damage, armor and armor penetration, armor damage. I think they deal with missiles. I think flak deal with strikecraft. So yeah, I like strikecraft. Every time I have Battlestar Galactica, or when I watch Stargate, I love it when they launch the fighters. While they do the ship-to-ship combats, I love the fact there's so many different battles and fights going on. I love the idea that maybe it was one of my advanced strikecraft that made the difference, that took out a larger ship. And then I just pop on some missiles that sticks at carrier range. So carrier range is ship engagement range is plus 50%, which means my hangar bays will have a much higher engagement range, and my missiles will have a higher range as well. They'll engage missiles when they can as well. These are for more like when ships get up close and personal, armor and hull damage. And then yeah, missiles. This one is more kinetic. I've got kinetic artillery for the shield, ripping the shields, whirlwind missiles for going through the shields and, you know, doing damage like that. And then I've got a tachyon lance. A tachyon lance there as well, just to throw in some real damage. When you play the late game, all you will need are battleships without any armor, without any shields, none of this stuff, and just tachyon lances. So when I first unlock battleships, it's this. Mid game, it's this. Late game, it's just that. Just so they're quick and fast and easy to like rebuild and repurpose. I don't like playing robots, Killjoy, if I'm being honest. I'm more of a squishy organics player, but I have enjoyed robots in the past. I've not played them in the new update. If you want me to, I can do. I can definitely do a robot playthrough, but I'm not good enough at robots really to fully make use of them, I don't think. And yes, I do like to mix battleships in this stage of the game with cruisers and stuff. I'm trying out the new, like with the new update. This is the first real playthrough I'm doing with the new update on stream. So I'm trying a little mix of everything. Cruisers are just essentially missiles with these. I had to put more orders on here as well, but I put small plasma cannons. I don't think I need these anymore. Don't know why those are on there, but okay. These are nice. Chance to hit +5. It makes sense. I still got destroyers as well. Again, just missiles and lasers. we could put some of these on as well. Chance to hit, yes, and just put them in a line. And then I got my frigates, which I enjoy. I might just actually put on plasma cannons there. That. And of course the corvettes. Stormfire autocannons, get in close, rip the shields away from them. Do as much damage as possible. Get there as quickly as well. I need the power, that's why. Or on there. Yeah, cool. So yeah. Do you know why my credits when I'm like at 3.2k drop down to negative in the middle of late game? Do you mean when you're making 3,500 credits a month, like in excess? Or when you're like 3.2k total? Killjoy. Let's put some more ships in here.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized.
Put some more corvettes in there.
Technology secured.
I haven't upgraded that yet. I was making 3.2k's worth of energy credits, then it dropped down to minus 100 as soon as the mid-late game happened. That could be down to if you're building too many jobs.
Flotsam salvaged.
If you're building too many jobs, or investing heavily in something like science, or you have a lot of planets that you suddenly build a lot of things on, they all have upkeep. And that upkeep can change depending on planetary things. It can change based on say anomalies around the planet or like planetary features. It can change if you're part of the galactic community. Maybe they pass something where the upkeep costs more. Maybe you just had something change where, for example, every now and then I go through and make sure that my technicians aren't being taken over by other jobs. So like here, for example, I reduced my farmer jobs because I'm making too much food, and up to my technician jobs. So here, for example, I don't need this many agricultural sites. I'll just replace this with, say, a city district. I'm already limiting how many jobs the farmers have anyway. So sometimes it's just population shifting from planet to planet. Sometimes it's due to planetary anomalies, or maybe if you're doing a lot of building. Virtual has a lot of upkeep. I don't know anything about Virtual. I just know it's an absolute pain in the ass.
Intellectual booty.
And can cost a lot. So like here I'm selling 1,200 to make up the trade because I'm buying a lot of minerals at the moment. Don't need to buy that many of those now. So what I have been keeping hold of is this, my Dyson Swarm. Oh, Ray, where's it on? This. My Dyson
We
Swarm.
grow ever
Dyson
stronger.
Sphere. So I'm going to upgrade this, so it's going to go to 2,300. I'm doing my best as well with my naval capacity to keep that cost down.
Research complete.
Got a couple
Council
of forge
agenda
wells
ready.
coming as well. Council again would be good. Segments. Engineering, Cliz. Well, you're not my head of engineering, you're not my head of research. Cool, you can go over there and do this. Lovely. so much trade. Your virtual does have the higher upkeep cost, but also makes all your robots immortal, and the production of assembly lines go up to 300 pots per month. That's how many robots I'm producing for jobs monthly. All my job slots are filled. It's a problem now with the new update. Yeah, as well, before doing... Yeah, look at that. I'm only losing 273. Nice.
We grow ever stronger.
Before you do anything like that as well, always make sure that you have the ability to afford any potential upkeep costs that you may incur. Because if you don't, you will be in trouble. Like before I upgraded my I didn't do this, sorry, before I upgraded all my Forge Worlds. So my Forge Worlds have a much higher...
stranger tides.
My Forge Worlds have a much higher costs. My Forge Worlds have a lot of higher costs. That's why I'm buying in 712 minerals. That's also why I'm building this matter decompressor over here. It's just taken a lot of time. My collection as well, my galactic in my Grand Archive, costing a lot as well. So yeah, it's just all about balancing the cost of things, making sure you do it at the right time, and that you've got a good economy in place beforehand. Obviously, virtual's slightly different, but yeah, it can really feel like you have control of your economy, and then you invest slightly in something that you want, and then all of a sudden you have nothing.
A special project is finished. Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. We grow
Release a
ever
drone.
stronger. We grow ever stronger.
Yeah,
We grow ever stronger.
I not a community one. No, it's open.
Ahoy there!
Once you've popped into a few streams, and you know I know you're a decent person. It's nothing against you, because I've seen many Discords that have a community aspect to them
Spaceborne
get
sighted on
just
stranger
destroyed,
tides.
and people don't mod it properly, or the mod and people are just don't. It's just. It can be a pain, and I don't want it to become a full-time job for the couple of mods that I do have. Even though they're very, very good, I don't want it to become a full-time thing for them to have to do.
Research complete.
So it's more like a community of people that have just popped in for more than a couple of times. It's nothing against you, Killjoy. It's just that I'm wary of how things can go, how I've seen things go. So once you've popped into a few streams, I'll send you an invite. Someone is buying minerals. Yeah, no, it's okay, Killjoy. Never apologise. It's a weird thing, I know, and it probably is restricting my growth as a streamer. But at the same time, I don't want to become a Discord that becomes toxic or anything like that. Usually, people just hello. Yes, it is. I love my star bases. Leave my star bases alone. 16k star bases. I've got my defensive one here, which I'm slowly building into. I can afford the upkeep. Full of fishing bots. Yeah, exactly. No, you're okay. Again, never apologise. It's really good to see people pop by when they can, but it is. I don't expect people to, apologise or feel like they have to turn up. We haven't been doing a lot of Stellaris recently, which is my fault, because it is the game that I know that a lot of folks enjoy watching me play. Oh, we are going to make you shipyard as well, so we can change you to that. Upgrade. Thank you for the physics. Yeah, the fishing bot situation on Discord is bonkers as well. I hate it. The amount of accounts that just join and then message everyone in your Discord that's like got a streamer tag or something. It's just insane.
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, can do some more buildings there, so we're going to do a luxury residences for the 1500s. We definitely need some more moats. Let's get some of those down. Crystals are actually looking really, really good at the moment. They do this every day in crystal plants. There's some servants as well. They're giving us immunities. We'll upgrade the robots.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead! We have cleared the path to new lands.
Shouldn't take too long. Okay, you declare rivalry again. Well, there's another question. Do you host roleplay community sessions with the game, or is that big group of players roleplaying in different VCs? I would love to do like a timelines thing like Montu does. Unfortunately, getting streamers together to do an event is difficult as it is difficult enough. Asking folks to take time out of their day to that was the best way to describe it. I find that the time zones is just difficult to sort out. So, for example, I've got a lot of people that live in Europe and a number of people that live in the US that watch me quite regularly. So to find like a time where everyone is free multiple times a week, or even just once a week, and again with the amount of changes that Stellaris does through patches and stuff like that, I find it very difficult to. I would find it very difficult to find a time that would suit everyone. And then people who would miss a week, or miss a couple of sessions,
we grow ever stronger.
Even they'd have to let their empire go to the AI, and I know if I put time into creating an empire with a vision, I wouldn't want the AI to ruin it. And then if people fall behind, there's all different types of skill gaps.
Technology
I know some people don't feel comfortable playing in a community sense because they feel like they're left behind, and then they're relying on other people. And I know that's how people feel, because that's how I would feel if I'm part of a community thing. That's why I very rarely take part in any. In fact, Montu is hosting he's not hosting, but he's part of, with him, on a Saturday, we're playing a 5x technology game, and I am playing in the same lobby as some of the best players of Stellaris I have ever seen. Some of the most min-maxiest, filthiest, disgusting players who are just so good at the game. And yeah, I feel completely outclassed. I'm just there for the banter, so I don't want to put that feeling on anybody.
We grow ever stronger.
I would feel bad putting that on anyone. And like Yogi-chan says, it's difficult. But what we do, Killjoy, and what is going to be revealed with a very special video, hopefully soon, is that we are going to be we do what's called a community created galaxy, which means people are invited to take part in creating an empire, and then rather than playing it, I force spawn them all into the same galaxy as me, and we watch the AI run all of your empires and how your empires interact with me, who despises me, who hates me, who decides to try and kill me. And it's a really, really fun thing to do that I host. Um, and yeah, a lot of people love doing it. I love hosting it. It's one of my all-time favorite things to do. Oh, they're slightly stronger now. Okay. Hey, Maroon Dragoon, welcome in. I'll give you my. Well, this one's going to be a very usually we do them around, DLC drops, species packs. There's always a theme for the empires that I like people to hit. So, for example, this one it's D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. So you would need to have an empire with a portrait that fits into elves, orcs, dragonborn, humans, halflings, goblins, that sort of thing. If you can fit in a portrait with that, then the build has to be of a D&D sort of thing. Think of classes, think of D&D lore and stuff like that. Think of like gods or paladins and clerics and healers. Create an empire that would fit into a Dungeons and Dragons game lore. And I'm doing a very, very special lore video. All the earnings I earned in streaming last month, all £400 of it has gone into, in fact I've probably spent over, to be honest, has gone into making like a 10-minute lore video. All of the money I earned last month is gone, and it's gone into creating a lore video for the community created Dungeons and Dragons. Well, if you're a Patreon supporter, if you are a Patreon supporter of the Stellaris tier or higher, you are guaranteed access into the CCG. Not only that, you get first choice of origins. So if there's the Knights of the Toxic Gods that you want, there's only one person, only one empire can have that origin. Most likely a Patreon supporter is going to get access to that origin. Hello on YouTube, sorry. I had to refresh it again. How would you explain this game to someone that's never played it? Civilization in space. Civilization in space is probably the best way to describe it. You have planets, you have economies to run, you have units of combat that move around and all that counter each other with different weapon types. It's entirely up to you how you play it as well. There's so many different playstyles, from pacifist to military to warlike. It's very, very hard to sort of like sum up in a sentence. But if I had to sum up in a sentence, I would say civilization in space is probably the only way I can really describe it. Where your cities, you can design your cities in civilization to around like a certain aspect or feature of Stellaris. A feature of like resource generation or military generation, and research, and then that's a planet in Stellaris. So yeah, that's the only way to really sum it up, and that would probably make sense. And this stream we've been doing mid to late game stuff, so we're in the L cluster. We've taken on swarms of Tempest shoals, nanite ships who are only getting stronger. We're going to save the game. And we're going to see how our ships fare in combat. And if it goes badly, then we reload, because you're allowed to do that in Stellaris when you're playing single player.
Fleet engaged.
Yeah, I was worried that might happen, but never mind. Let's see how we fare. I have a feeling this is going to be a very expensive endeavour. But we are absolutely ripping them to shreds. And it's only going to cost us 35,000. Nice! Huzzah! And now we have to terraform all of these worlds as well. Oh boy! Terraform into a... Are we ocean? I mean, we're dolphins, of course we're ocean, yes. And look how quickly these terraform, by the way. Look how quickly these terraform. Oh, there's so many more worlds we're going to have. Oh, there's so many more worlds we're going to have. Oh, this is going to be so good. Okay, so what are you doing? Why can't you jump there? Oh, that's why passive. No, you don't like jumping there. Okay, cool. That's fine. So much terraforming, so little time. I don't know how many people can be here as dragons, but that won't. I mean, I'm taking the dragon origin, and that should give you an idea of what I'm playing. I don't want to spoil too much about all the lore and the story I'm doing, but I hope that gives you an idea what I'm thinking. I got a whole creation myth. I have everything. Everything. Okay, so
we grow
yes,
ever stronger.
So we can, if we're passive,
we grow
do that
ever
because we
stronger.
destroyed them. You're already passive, aren't you? Yeah. Oh yeah, we are flying. Paradise Dome, thank you. Thought my turn-based and then space 2 is... Yeah, truly civ in space. Yeah, turn-based is good. You're not too far away, are you?
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
Give me target uplink. Give me this into Black Hole Observatory.
We grow
I'm surprised that
ever
went as well as it did,
stronger.
by the way. I'm very surprised that fight went as well as it did. Terraform
We
ocean.
grow ever stronger.
Terraform ocean. Terraform ocean. Terraform. More terraforming. Even more terraforming. We are about to explode in planets again. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh! So good. Oh no. Anyway. So, colonize founder species only. Ultra Dolphini Illustratum. This is going to be good. I'm also planning another subathon for Stellaris, but with a difference. Last time we did it on a huge galaxy, and the playtime went down to very, very slow, where it didn't really feel like you were getting, like, every time someone donated, it added like a year or two of gameplay, or like 20 minutes of gameplay, and it just didn't seem to progress. So this time I'm going to be doing the same thing, but on a very small galaxy, so that I'll be having a lot less to do. On a much smaller galaxy. Now, what is that? I have to search the thing again.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Is there another astral tower? I did have two off the bat to bake one of the dragon portraits with infernals, trying to ascend to dragon hill necrophage with a group of liches. Yeah, there's so many options. There's so many different ways that we can think about doing it. That you don't. That it's like complete. As long as it fits into, as long as you make a D&D style lore, then there's nothing off the table. Yes, you can make aggressive empires if you wish, but I will warn you, they don't tend to last very long. Who's the president now? What's the law on time? So 10 years. It's not me.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger. Land ho! A new colony is underway. Land ho! A new colony is underway.
You might hear that a few times. You might
Establishing
hear that
a new colonial outpost.
just a few
Establishing
times.
a new colonial outpost.
And that.
Land ho! A new colony is underway. Land ho! A new colony is underway. Establishing a new colonial outpost.
Well, shipyards are going to be busy for the next couple of years doing all these colony ships. Completely worth it though.
We grow ever stronger.
Wait, I do need you. Oh, cancel that. Jump. Oh, there's a gateway. Yeah, okay, cool. Don't need to buy that many. Oh, no, let's take off a few more than that. That. It's round 10. Right, 20 of you. Ah, there. I knew there was another one.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. Land ho! A new colony is underway. Establishing a new colonial outpost. Land
Now,
ho!
we're just now
new
stockpiling as
colony
many alloys
is
as possible
underway.
because I know I'm going to need them. We've also got, yeah, our fortress mods are doing
A new
really
port
well for
to
us.
call home.
So we're just going to do the same stuff that we've been doing before. In our robot pops and our organics up to scratch.
A new colony has been founded.
Council agenda available.
A new port to call home. Establishing a new colonial outpost.
Collaborator, we can always retire you on a science world. Getting leader traits is incredibly important as well.
Establishing a new colonial outpost.
Ah, there's one up there as well. Fantastic. Strange station. Cool, I like that one. Nice, well done, Federation. Jazam Commonwealth is on par with me in many
Land
respects.
ho! A A new colony is underway. We grow ever stronger.
Council agenda ready.
What's that? Council again. Evolving society. We're not making much unity because of how much we are over on our edicts at the moment. We're so far over. Take this off just for now. Right, my head of research has to be Botlord. Planetary analyst. So my head of research will retire to a world that's producing a lot of stuff. I mean, here will be fine.
A new colony has been founded.
I wonder what we're going to be putting on this planet, folks. Oh, look. The same two things.
A new colony has been founded.
Everyone hates me because they're jealous. It's that simple. Matter depression, nice. Peaceful. Let's go for leadership increase as well. Woodman C, beginner friendly, pulls out notepad. Leader traits important. Thank you, Woodman C. It's important that you make notes because there will be a quiz. There will be a quiz. There will be rewards to the quiz, but there will be a quiz. Don't hate the player, hate the game. That's note 2.
A new colony has been founded.
Of course, this is way... Women see this won't be of any interest to you, this stream, so I can only apologise. It's just answering questions for folks that are new to the game or playing the game that just need some help.
Home.
So I apologise if to you this is... like, not your thing. I don't need that anymore. So let's get a galactic stock exchange. Embassy complex would be good as well. I'll do that. I am not activating the crystalline diffuser. And we're at war again. Okay, we're at war with the people that don't like me at least, so... that's good.
A new colony has been founded.
Oh, you've already locked that off! But that was going to be our friend hole. That's a weird thing to say out loud. Note number 3, never say friend hole. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's not worth the pushback. Losing 20% of my pops is minor. I would lose 16,000 pops. Can't afford that. Don't note 3, don't say that. It's fine. Give me my Dyson's first for next night, so we can sell those. Trade's looking good, everything's positive. Wonderful.
Research complete.
Not the person used the term friend. That's no, I said it's. It wasn't friend pole, it was friend hole with an H. I'm not sure why I'm correcting you, because pole sounds better than whatever I just said. So let's stick with pole, okay? I do approve of the friend poll. You're not a fortress world. You are going to be alloy world. No, let's go for unification world. Why not? We haven't done a unification world for a long time. Let's do unification.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead! Ledger of situations amended.
Since I see the next DLC, I'm hoping the beginning of May. Well, this is the thing. So the CCG that I'm planning for D&D will be in early May. That will change if there's a new DLC. I don't know if there's going to be a new DLC. I really don't. To quote Bill Bailey in Hot Fuzz, nobody tells me nothing. Oh, oops.
A special project is finished.
Get you doing that first, 'cause
Hard to port.
maybe
Our
New
lookouts
Origin started with
spy a
Dyson Swarms,
spaceborne
like kind of like
life
arc welders. That'd be cool. I still like the idea of being like. I would love the idea of being like. I know they've already got like the pre-sapient stuff, really, haven't they? Without like, yeah, no, they've already got that. I'd like a rework of Scion, like the origin of the Scion. I'd like the curator team to look at that. I think the curator team is the term for the like the ones that go, the team that goes back and looks at pre-existing stuff. Crime, I'd love a rework of Crime. A complete overhaul of Crime would be amazing. Therefore, criminal meta corporations might actually be worth a damn. I would love that. You'd like migration to be better and traits to affect migration again? I don't know. I think with the things they've done to Pops though, like this game is in 10 years before the end game starts, and it's still smooth as heck.
Intellectual booty.
I don't know. I don't want anything to affect Pops really to come into play yet. But I think a look at the economy with the way that Pops work and the way that fleets work now would be nice. On the Shoulders of Giants, can you use some love? Maybe a type of L cluster only you have access to. Yeah, like a pocket of space that you only have access to would be nice. I mean, if we're making a wish list, I think the site, things that I would like. That's the thing. Like, I don't necessarily want new stuff. I would like already existing stuff to get some love. That's what I would like. Right. Everyone is doing good. Yes. Yes. Give me. Give. Give me the feral dancers. Yes. Let them dance. Let them dance. Is an Astral Rift already been done, or did you finish one?
Ledger of situations amended.
Live!
A special project is finished.
Give me the pod growth speed. Yeah, I would love, like, crime, like, for example, my idea for crime is I'll give you, I'll be honest, it's very audacious. I would like criminal medical operations to not be revealed as criminal medical operations at the start. Crazy, I know, but hear me out. That way, they will come across as normal medical operations.
Ahoy there!
No longer allowed to
Spaceport
just
life
put their
forms ahead.
things on planets whenever they want. They
Technology
need to
secured.
gain your trust, lie, gain trust, in order to put things on your planet, okay? Or for you to put things on their planet. And then, each time you put down a brand new branch office, it automatically adds 25 crime. Because what does anyone do when they have a sudden increase in crime? The AI especially build precincts. They invest heavily in anti-crime stuff. They do the anti-crime decision
Establishing a new...
that only costs 250 unity. They do everything they can to reduce that crime to zero straight away, because especially now with crime affecting stability, with stability being harder to get and to maintain, people will do all they can to crush that down. So why not build a commercial hub, a commercial branch office? That's just a front. It's just a front. Every building that you build as a criminal medical corporation is just a front, and then it's up to you. In a window like espionage, it's up to you what you do. So you could say, hey, let's do, instead of extorting favors, let's extort credits. So you press extort credits on the planet you want to do it under, okay? Or on the empire that you want. Maybe the amount of branch offices you have reduces the difficulty of certain things. Maybe the more diplomacy stuff, the more diplomacy or embassies you have, the easier it is to acquire assets to your, to your thing that maybe give you favors on the empire or gives you extra intel or something. Maybe gathering information would let you, maybe like you could have like it's still technology. Yeah, just be able to siphon off research. Maybe their research takes a hit, and you gain a little bit more research. Oh, buddy, you won't be around for very long, but we will accept communications. Maybe there's just a thing like that. Maybe there's just a thing like this for branch offices. Not for all of them, but maybe an overall criminal medical corporation will have a special window like this, where you can do crime, and gradually you may increase crime on certain planets. Maybe if you fail, maybe the harder the difficulty, crime will spike on a planet, and you risk being discovered. And then if you spike too high, if you do too much crime too quickly, or maybe if you fail too many harder situations, you are revealed to be a criminal medical corporation, and then you can start negotiating with the AI or with the other player. Maybe you can give them a cut. Maybe you can negotiate with them where you say, hey, anything that I get from from other people's planets or from your planets, you get a cut of. So then they start earning energy. They put up with the crime because maybe they're earning 2,000 energy credits every now and then, or getting some science or something to keep the criminal medical corporation a reason to exist. Because I've played criminal medical corporations. My friend and moderator Dan has played criminal medical corporations, and it's just pointless, because once they discover you, they build precincts, crime disappears, and then you have no money, and then you're just everyone hates you anyway. Big wish list if it's possible. The current period in multiple empires compete on the planet with branch offices. I'd like that as well. I think if especially in multiplayer, maybe it would work better where you can compete. You can put in a bid. Maybe it costs you more to put it down, and maybe the player gets more. Or maybe like the person the person who you're building on gets more, and you get slightly less, without having to do a war to kick the medical corporations off. I think with PvP you can do that anyway, because you can ask people to close branch offices if you're doing a roleplay. That could work. Definitely. Oh, you don't have that yet either. I really did lose track of how many planets I was colonizing, didn't I? Okay, Unification Center is up and running.
Council agenda available.
Ooh. Yeah, reduce the upkeep cost. Save the tiny planet. Never let the tiny planet die. A reworked crime would be cool. I think that's probably my biggest wish list. Also, my biggest another thing I would like is to be able to go into my. Oh, by the way, Woodmansea, are you still in YouTube chat? Let me know if you're still in YouTube chat. But my biggest thing would be able to switch things out in my collection. Yeah, maybe it's like you have like a 10-year cooldown, but like just being able to just move into here and just go display. You know, remove display, switch with that, switch with this, switch with that, and it just like you could do one switch on each one maybe, and each one has like a 10-year cooldown. But yeah, I would very much like to see that. Yeah, I just want to see if Woodmansea is still here. I would love to know if he is still here. You're in that. Establish contact. You are able to do this, so that's fine. I think Woodmansea may have disappeared, but yeah. I have an issue at the moment. I have a really big issue in my metastructure where click on it. Oops. And because it was, I owned one, and then it was destroyed. I owned one in another Empire system, then it was destroyed. I can no longer. It says I need to rebuild it, even though it's still here. Apparently, I still need to rebuild it. So, oh well. It's me!
A special project
Good.
is finished.
In 70 days, I'm going to make it 40 years. That. It's time to do some art welding as well, now that my credits are actually under control. That's habitat potential. Oh, look, there you go. 10 deposit sites, 7, 4, 13. Yeah, it's not bad. 6. 17. Now we're talking. Varsha. That's a very good site.
Council agenda ready.
Ah. My leader currently. A lot of my dolphins are now ancient. Very, very ancient. And that's okay.
They wish to speak with us.
We like old dolphins. Old dolphins are fine. No, you don't like me, go away. Two hours? Oh boy. I've been live for 2 hours. Nice. We can have a special scientist. Fix the orbit, please. Just not be responsible for that small planet's initial destruction, please. One construction. I want to build star citadels around here just so my L gates aren't used to spread evil across the entire galaxy. Oh, it's a scar. Damn it, I thought it was a rift. Gosh darn it. Give me the custodianship. Do I have any robots? I don't think I have any robots left, do I? Oh, I do. Cool. Now, these ones have been modified, but they've got 6 trade points remaining. And these ones have nothing. Okay, cool. So, great template. So what are we going to give them exactly? I have a bucket of apples. Haha, nice. Right, so where most? I wish it would tell you where most of these robots are working. We're not gonna put them in servitude though. We are gonna change them. So put them as mechanical speeds, hot housing usage, and we'll make them logic engines. Apply to all.
There is new information in the situation log.
It'll be 3 months.
Research complete.
Refinery. So now we need extra storage. So that's what we're going to build.
A special project is finished. They wish to speak with us.
Because we are materialist, right? Yeah. Yeah, we saved the planet. We did it, guys. We recovered from our fuck up. What was I doing? I was...
We grow ever stronger.
What was I doing?
Technology secured. Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Let's do the one down from this again. Who is claiming? Why? How dare you claim the terminal egress system?
Intellectual booty.
You couldn't possibly take this system over. I don't think you get past the starbase. Being brutally
We grow
honest,
ever stronger.
I don't think you would. Ooh, at the top sit. Oh, void worm nest. Okay. We might be able to jump someone in there. Where's robotic workers allowed? Yes. Citizens' rights. Goodbye, consumer goods.
We grow ever stronger.
But hopefully that would give us... Oh no, didn't really change much, did it? Yay! We saved them!
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form. Ledger of situations amended. Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form. A system has been charted.
Yoink. Oh no. Oh, that was a big fleet commander to lose. Oh boy. I need you governing. That's okay, we can get another one. We've got plenty of commander space, so we can go probably for ship's weapons range. Well, mostly battleships and Titan. Skirmisher, Admiral, gunship. Gunship. Perfect.
We grow ever stronger.
I forgot we had Twitch chat and YouTube chat. You're both pretty full.
A special project is finished.
You're both pretty full. Twitch chat still has, YouTube chat still has some. What is that? Oh, it's a ruined orb. Oh, that's where the Khan popped up, wasn't it? No, not the Khan. Yeah, the that's where the Grey Tempest went. Yeah, that's where they.
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, that would do it.
We have cleared the path to new lands.
Can't do anything else for you. Apart from just replace this with that, I guess.
We grow ever stronger.
Here. External analysis of the wrecked ship on Ninlalet suggests it's a high-capacity transporter. Its systems are inactive and unresponsive, with no life signs detectable within. Sedimentary analysis indicates it's been here for approximately a century, which is fairly recent in galactic timescale. Ooh. I've been around longer than that. My empire's existed for longer than that. Hey! Ooh. Justice!
We have cleared the path
Justice
to new
complex.
lands.
Who has the crime? You have 8% across our 16% across our entire empire. Beautiful. That's only 2.5 hours. Okay.
Council agenda available.
I really need to take a break, which is what I need to do and can do now. Give me 15-20 minutes. I'm sorry these breaks are long. It's for my eyes. I need to do these. I've been told I need to do these. So yes, I apologise it may be so long, but I will leave you some music. Simus is also on Mountain Blade Bannerlord, so be sure to go check out his stream. I don't know if Izzy's live tonight. Let's have a look. Izzy doesn't seem to be live tonight. But please do pop along to Simus's chat while we're on our break. He's doing Mountain Blade Bannerlord Twitch integration, which means you can attack him, you can hire a hero, you can get yourself a hero, you can attack him, which is what I will do now. You also get gold, you get daily gold, you take part in tournaments. Something I want to do myself as well. So yeah, be sure to pop along to his stream while I'm on break, and I'll see you in say 15-20 minutes. Okie dokie. Sorry about that extended break. I decided to have dinner as well, and then I realised I had to make dinner, so that was entirely my fault. I'm very sorry. Right, where were we? I want to betray Simus again. It's so cheap now to betray Simus. God damn you, Woodmansey. God damn you. Right. Okay, so we were over here doing this, were we? No. Ooh. So inside the wrecked ship, we found sophisticated chambers for hydroponic plant growth, extensive reserves of seeds and soils, and cargo bays full of untouched tools and building materials. Many of the data terminals contain plans for a new colony designated as New Bratulia. On the lower decks, occupying thousands of cryosleep pods, were the dead bodies of the ship's former inhabitants. The withered forms of these phototrophic organisms suggest they perished at some point during the prolonged stasis sleep. Ah. That sucks. I don't know what you are. You are not one of mine. Why are we auto-gen?
We grow ever stronger.
Right. I'm the Federation leader. Which means I've got a Federation ship. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. You. The existence of theoretically FTL craft on Zelmadrat 2 is now confirmed. Help them reach the stars. I do hope.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh, cool, we got it! Then we're gonna go for GDF fleets. That's what we're going to do. Searching Discoveries. Twitch chat and YouTube chat getting a lot of love. What we can do actually is resettle Twitch chat onto YouTube chat.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Perfect. We have any? No, we do. Ah, we do have this though. Where did you spawn? There. Perfect.
Clear horizons. We've removed a blocker.
So now we can get stuff done. We can now hopefully have an even bigger fleet. I want bioreactor, I want those. All of those.
Hard
Oops,
to port.
I moved a few too
Our
many
lookouts
people.
spy a spaceborne life form.
We also need more storage space, so that will do.
Research complete. They wish to speak with us.
We need some. Definitely need some more.
Clear horizons. We've removed a blocker.
YouTube is science. Yes, definitely. Need more storage. After gaining access to the ship's command deck, we extracted and translated its final flight log. Arch ship Dangerous emergency log. I fear our trust in the Chronicles was misplaced. We've arrived, but New Bratulia, the Paradise Planet, is not here. Nothing here can support Dendrulian life. All passenger station sleeps have been extended. We will continue our search. Further data recovery was carried out to collect these chronicles from the Deck Science Terminal, revealing a trove of unusual mathematical proofs. These equations employ a strange form of Dendrulian mathematics and hypotheses to the location of a uniquely habitable planet, New Bratulia.
There is new information in the situation
Awesome, I've
log.
never had this before. This is cool. I like it. Restore degraded
Project done.
hyperlane.
Not so special now, was it? There is new information in the situation log.
Oh, that's very close to us. Nice. 5% credits. Excuse me. Actually, we're gonna need you. Yeah, it was-
Project.
By channeling into the black hole in Sol, we've into the black hole in Sol. Black hole. Previously degraded high plane entrance. Cool. Did not realize there was a black hole in Sol. Okay. We confirm the existence of New Bratulia. Planet described in Dendrulian Chronicles, it possesses a uniquely rich and diverse botanic ecosystem, with initial surveys detecting millions of different native species. This fascinating world is particularly suited to supporting plant-based life forms, genetics like that of the Dendrulians. Its soils are home to billions of different bacteria which nourish, protect, and repair organic root structures. Plants seem to share nutrients according to greatest need, with those enjoying a temporary abundance sharing their surplus via an interconnected root system. Our scientists believe it may be possible to re-establish the yes! No, 100%! No, do it! It took centuries, but that which the Dendrulian Chronicles foretold has come to pass. Finally, a New Bratulia. We lay root and prosper. that we exist here is thanks to the Dolphini educators. We shall not forget this. Your vassalage is accepted.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Oh, that's so
they
cool!
Wish to speak with us.
Oh, I love that. Yes. Yes, you will have everything you need and more.
They wish to speak with us.
You will have everything that you need. Please. Like your roots of old, we have an abundance. We will share with you our bounty. Their tech is a oh yeah, because we did the tech thing, didn't we? That's right. I'm so stupid. Oh, I've never had that before. That is I love Stellaris. That's so beautiful.
Ledger of situations amended.
Well, we are taking our billionth leap into the unknown. No, they haven't taken our
Council agenda ready.
good. Searcher, yes. They already feel the mighty fleet. Also, I can't really give you any more land because that would be my capital, and I kinda need that. I do kinda need that a little bit. Sorry. Oh, I don't have a scientist. No, we don't care about not getting away. We're in, we're in. A new asset? Wait, what? I have a spy master? I'm not a great spy master, because... Oops. I think not. I do think not this time, thank you. No! My science directorate! Oh, that's not good.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Oh, well, I basically ruined your life, so we'll find you. I will find you a nice world. To live out the rest of your days on, and I'm so sorry that I maimed you. It was not on purpose. Go check out our nanite worlds. Alright. Okay, so we can start looking at. We're gonna do some more admin offices on a few, alloys on another, alloys on another, consumer goods on one, research, alloys. Build a little I can't build resource silos on it yet, can I? Because can I? No, not I'll have to build them on here, don't I? Yeah. More robots. Get more robots. More robots. That.
Research complete.
That. I forgot to change. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why do we have a commander that's free? Why is that a thing? Oh, well, it's only 10 years. So if I ascended you as much as I can, because no, I haven't. So planetary ascension is designated boost of 70%. So if I wanted to, I could make this a.
They wish to speak with us.
Empire capital. I can make this a forge capital. Factory, trade, extraction world. So extra job stuff. But I think I'm just going to make it an empire capital. It should already be that anyway, but... Could make it a forge one, but we're not making that many alloys, really. That's not going to last long, we won't see you again. Some more space for stuff, because right now we need to stockpile as many alloys as we can, because any major conflict of any kind, be it endgame crisis, because that's happening, well, anytime from now the endgame crisis can start to spawn.
Technology secured.
I wonder if it's time to actually do that now. Maybe. There's focused art emitters, isn't it? That's what I need. Leave this on for now. Don't care about you. Still annoyed they jumped a system here, but what can you do? Oh no, they did take over the starbase. Oh bastards! Well, there goes my. I got a free starbase, I guess.
The fleet has been refitted.
Welcome to the Space Club.
The fleet has been refitted. The fleet has been refitted.
Plenty of unity.
Council agenda available.
They making claims again. Oh. You're not that. You're making claims on me while you're losing
Ships
to
ready for action.
the Lero people. Wow. Okay. That's just rude.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Ooh, nice tech output increase. Why? The only way through is through this, and I have a very, very good Star Citadel. Just waiting.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Maybe do a few more additions to the fleets.
Research complete.
No, my commander. Gosh darn it. That's a lot of. We'll take the risk.
Spaceborne life forms ahead.
We'll take the risk. Skirmisher, great so far. Council agenda speed, great. Admiral, yes. Artillerist, great. Okay. Were you a fortress? Where were you as a governor? Where the heck were you? What?
Ahoy there! Spaceborne
Might have to make you a fleet
ahead.
as well. I'll put you on a planet for now, why not? Put you on a planet. Just to gain some experience.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a space.
Oh no! Ooh, that's a scrapper. Ooh, that's not good. Paying for overdrive. Bit of. Any flash forgers?
Technology secure.
Any forgers at all? No. That's knocked back my. Oh, we can try. Okay. Some of that. I need engineering, like ASAP. Are you back? Are you here, woman? Okay, so I have a bug. I'm just wondering if you've ever had this bug as well. I have a Grand Archive. I was attacking someone over here. No, it was over here, who also had a Grand Archive. I took control of that system for a bit for the duration of the war, and then gave it back to them. Obviously, when the war was over, the system was returned to them as always because it wasn't claimed. Whatever. I then go back to my one, and now it is saying your Grand Archive has been destroyed. Oh no, I destroyed their Grand Archive. That's right, and then gave their land back to them. And now it's saying that my Grand Archive has been destroyed. I've never lost my Grand Archive.
Technology secured.
And so now it's like you have to rebuild it to regain access to the exhibits. All my exhibits are still being pumped out on the archive. I'm still getting all of these boosts, and I can still manipulate them. I can still manipulate which ones, if I want to, show these. I just have to delete them. It's just not. It doesn't tell me what I get and what region of science they're from. So, for example, if I go here and I don't want the extra 9 Unity, I will just sell those, and I do get this one. I just don't know what it does until it pops. So it's happened to me a number of times. I have done a bug report on it. I was wondering if anyone you know or if yourself has had that, because it's very annoying, and it's not a case of wait until the game restart, log on and log off, or log back on and stuff like that, and continue. It's just like that now for the rest of the game. Maybe because you destroyed theirs and took the system. Well, that's the thing. I destroyed theirs in the fight, but the system was never claimed. It just went back to them. So yeah, I don't know. It's happened a number of times. I've replicated it a number of times. So yeah, it's very annoying. Yeah. Well, I put the bug report in, so we'll see what they say.
Research complete.
Although as of yet, there doesn't seem to be a way for me to search from via bug reports. We're gonna build. Where's my little construction ship? No, my chief! Oh yeah, it's still visible above my... because this system was never touched. This system was never touched. They never got into my borders. It was just a case of me fighting a war a long way away. And, yeah.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
It's all paying the upkeep, and I'm still getting the bonuses. It's just... Just wondering if there's anyone in Montu's community who is like a dev or something we can just ping. Just to say, hey, just so you are aware, this is a thing. How bizarre, yes. Well, I'm glad it's flummoxed something else, someone else as well.
Stronger. We grow ever stronger.
Still not meant to do so that one. And produce that. That one. That.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
I can afford the upkeep.
Council agenda ready.
Lots of people available to work. There we go. Excuse me. Oh yeah, anyone who comes through this is going to be destroyed. I have no idea what my armies are, if I even have them still. I actually don't know. No, I don't have any. I don't know where they went. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't know, it's just that fleet. It's just that fleet, we're fine.
We grow ever stronger.
Satisfying insult, eh? $4K research now. Well, their empire sprawl the way that it is, the empire size, it doesn't really matter. Is there an extra star base? Instead. Ooh, nice. Eric! I'm very well, thank you. We are deep into this playthrough. Game's still running pretty quickly. I would love to. Thank you. You're just in time for me to get the Galatron. So you're just in time for me to get the Galatron. Hear that? You're just in time for me to get the Galatron. It's just in time for me to get the Galatron. This would be a really good clip, and then just play the outtakes.
We grow ever stronger.
Galatron. Ooh. Yes, I will take 60,000 alloys. Galatron. Another 60,000 alloys.
Ever stronger.
Another 60. What is happening? What? This is mental. Another Galatron? Okay, at least it wasn't. At least it wasn't the alloys. That would have freaked me out a little bit. That's better than this, isn't it? That's insane. I'll take it.
We grow ever stronger.
A little bit disappointed that the memes that I didn't get the Galatron. But so, who are my civilians there? Who are my civilians? You can't do specialist job. I won't. Oh, thank you, Eric. Yes, I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Insult. Declare rivalry. You are pathetic in every single way. Oh, is that where? Oh, okay, no, the solid. Don't know where my scientist is. Trade from jobs, naval capacity minus 25%. No! Emergency measure! Remove my time limits wires. Remove it. If you wish to be under my protection, be under my timeline. Oh, he said the thing? Right, what are we going to do here, Industrialist? Okay, let's go through all of these again. How are we looking at jobs? Let's just turn all of these down to 0. Just so we get some... Okay, so
we grow ever stronger.
Administrative officers there. Heavy industry.
We grow
here.
Ever stronger.
Heavy industry here. Economy, workers, boop, down, get out.
We grow ever stronger.
I'm planning a consumer good issue, potentially. Research Enclave, Astral Threads, that. Get out. Research labs. Industry, we don't know about you. Oh, yeah, we've got some of these here. Completely forgot I was setting that up. Good to know my minerals now insane. Still selling 1,500 credits, so don't worry about that. Plus I'm over my starbase limit, so everything's going to be starbase related. 180k alloys in this economy is a no-brainer. Someone should clip that and send it to Monty, to be honest. Oh, who's at war now? Okay, the Kazam don't have any chill. I know it's a martial alliance, but geez, they've been in power for like 2 days. Straight into war. Kill that dragon, couldn't they? Collaborator, where are you? Collaborator 2. I actually finished all of my... No, I haven't taken the last one. Okay. I mean, it kind of has to be Defender of the Galaxy, doesn't it? This tech one's so good.
Fleet
It's an
engaged.
abomination.
Give them a broadside. There is new information in the situation log.
Council agenda available.
Do I need to be a scientist for that? Yes, I do.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
So many alloys. Where are they off to colonize? You built a colony ship. Where did you... Oh. Oh, you don't waste any time. And you got the enigmatic cache? Really? Nice. Planetary minute. Oh, my little guys are all grown up. Oh. In your time of need, I will appear. For I am your custodian. Harvest the genetic material. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Can you stop getting into wars with the fallen empire, please and thank you? Oh, forgot I had that. Get a nice little butterfly. No, my commander! Son of a bitch. We have any admirals waiting in the wings? Oh, we do, yeah.
A special project is finished.
It's good. Very nice. So, what do you get for that?
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Job efficiency. Okay, so if we do actually... five times... Oh. Worth it. Why do they always do the sentry array
We grow
first?
ever stronger.
Why not just do... Why not do something useful?
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Why?
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
I don't think there's any real way for me to upgrade my to increase my resource limit set through these resource silos. So no, I can't do resource silo planets anymore.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Some jobs missing. Excuse me, sorry. And now, in the halls of justice, on the Justice Hall, or whatever it's called, the Batman thing. Wow. Can't hold that many, but thank you. Yes. Nice. Of an inquisitive Dolphinian. The upkeep. Actually, no, there's no point in us to do that. Got the minerals.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Assuming you're blockading something or other.
Technology secured.
They are growing very, very nicely. Why are they making themselves so... Huh, okay. I don't know why they're wasting favours on that if they are. Bizarre behaviour.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. We grow ever stronger. Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Now we either make all of these GDF fleets. These. Eternal lasers.
Council agenda ready.
We grow ever stronger.
We've already got one on. Okay.
We grow ever stronger.
Put you on this growing tech world, shall we?
We grow ever stronger.
Why collaborate or...
We grow ever stronger.
No? Who are you?
We grow ever stronger.
Senior Science Director. Okay.
We grow ever stronger. Technology secured.
Senior Science Director, please. The mighty Federation fleet needs a mighty commander. You will do. I don't want to... Yeah, engineering's fine. Admiral's fine. I don't have any of those. Definitely take that. Build a number of those just so they are ready. They know what they're supposed to be doing. Ooh. Omniviant. What? Oh, yes. Yes. It's a very, very cool thing to build. Oh, just science. And Unity, okay. Yes, more treasure.
There is new information in the situation log.
Ooh, not too far away from where we had another one. Sure, I haven't actually activated any relics yet, have I? Is there anything I want to activate though? 34,000 alloys would be nice, I guess.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
We'll do that one. Twitch chat. Where is Twitch chat? Oh, okay, so it's just a thing. Oh, I see. It gives me 500 jobs. Oh, cool. What does it give me? Whoa! Oh, that's good. 126 credits, 56 minerals, 6 society, 28 influence, and 51 trade. All for the cost of. Yeah, that's. I've never activated that before. I thought it was just like one of those thingamajig events where you get like something to explore. Oh, that's cool. Yes. The TNT must be looked after. So 51k battleships.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Get a friendly fleet. And we'll activate. Yeah, we'll activate it, why not? Which means I'm guaranteed to get the Galvatron now. Woodman, see, people are going to think it's rigged. Genuinely. I'm not even joking. What is going on? Do one more. Nice. I wonder how strong my...
Council agenda available.
Oh dear, we need another commander.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh well. People are going to think that it's rigged. Or that you can manipulate it in some way. I'm like, no, you literally can't.
We grow ever stronger.
We won the war. What happens then if you win the war? Oh, it's a white piece. Oh, was that the with the? Okay, it's the Fallen Empire. Is 100k though this time? That's a lot of ships. It is quite a few ships.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
You were, yeah, okay, you are. Good. Secundus. I need Secundus. Remember Secundus. I mean, yeah, that would be a candidate if I could actually terraform planets like that. I don't think I can.
A system has been charted.
Hey, nice! Do I have any scientists around here? No, I do not.
We grow ever stronger.
Why are you insisting on trying to take over? What? Okay. Rude. Admittedly, I think we're at war with you, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So that's fair to insult me, I guess.
Technology secured.
Alright, folks. I know it's. Hey, okay, my star. I think. Wait, what did I just research? Oh, planet. I thought that was an extra. Bastard. I thought that was an extra starbase. We're going to end it here for today, since the endgame crisis hasn't turned up.
We grow ever stronger.
But Matt's alloys, everything's looking good. We're in a good, very, very good position here to deal with the crisis if and when it appears. Oh, but thank you everyone for chilling out with me this evening. It means the absolute world. Thank you to the Art Man, the Rat Man. I forgot, I didn't see that follow. Thank you so much, Rat Man. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, Doomsit, for the follow. Thank you, Storm, for the on-screen celebrations, and everyone who's chilled out with me on YouTube and on Twitch. It means the world. We will be back tomorrow. It's Thursday. It's going to be Baldur's Gate 3 with Izzy. We might do some League of Legends beforehand, or some card stuff. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all so very much. I am going to take you over to Simus. And we can go say hello to him. He is mid-battle. I will betray him. And we will raid. So yes, until tomorrow, take care. See you all then. Bye-bye.
Rowan has betrayed us! Yet again! Oh, he's actually raiding us! We're being raided!